Stream Elements said Yield Nerdcast is now live. Streaming Fallout New Vegas, exploring the DLC before I put a bow on this one. Fallout New Vegas.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Nerdcast. It is Devin broadcasting as always live from an undisclosed location in the center of Texas on a pretty low-key, dreary Tuesday evening. How's everybody doing out there? Like it just started raining here right before I started the stream.
The dude Vince just redeemed Get Ready.
My dick.
Yo, what's up, Vince? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Yeah, it just started raining. I don't know if it's gonna thunder or anything.
The dude Vince said not much. The dude Vince said doing all right.
It's good to hear. If it thunders, man, what a... Okay, it doesn't look it's gonna thunder. I was gonna say, if it thunders, man, what a waste of a night for me. We don't get thunderstorms too often, and when they do, I like to chill and relax in them. I'll just sit out on my... I have an upstairs balcony here. I'll just sit on my upstairs balcony and just like watch the sky and listen to the thunder. Just chill. I used to go for drives. Whenever it thunderstormed, I used to go
the dude
for...
Vince said I got a sweet deal on a Tengu Ship and Eve for Street Corner Becky, so I saved some money in game. Happy about that.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Saving money is always good. I've been doing a lot of that. Well, kind of doing a lot of that myself lately. I'm fortunate there haven't been really a lot of big game releases lately, but that's going to change when Crimson Desert comes out, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to pick that one up. Hey. Or whenever they do decide to drop the Fallout remasters, because it seems like there are a lot of hints that that's going to come.
Does it have any co-op or anything?
Crimson Desert? I don't think so. I think it's a single-player open-world game, which is kind of ironic because I do think that the developers are more known for making an MMO. I think they're a Korean MMO developer, and this game was supposed to be... I think initially it was supposed to be an MMO, and they decided against it for whatever reason. They decided to instead make it a single player game, I believe. Yeah, Pearl Abyss.
The dude Vince said LOL.
Action,
The dude
open
Vince
world.
said LOL.
LOL.
The dude Vince said that's the company that owns Eve.
That makes sense. Yeah, I heard that there was like a MMO, primarily an MMO company, and this was supposed to be... They have an MMO of something. I don't know if it's called Crimson. They have an MMO that is similarly named Black Desert,
The dude
I
Vince
guess.
said Black Desert.
Yeah, Black Desert. So I guess Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMO like Black Desert, but for whatever reason they decided to make it a single-player game instead. So I don't know if it'll have any multiplayer components. It doesn't say this in the tags. It just says open world single player.
The dude Vince said it's been around forever. The dude Vince said they bought CCP in 2018 that runs Eve.
This game looks so weird. There are mechs in it and shit. It's like, wait, is this a fantasy game or what? Like it's a dragon, but that's a mech dragon. It's got a lot of steampunk component. It kind of has vibes similar to what the aesthetic of Final Fantasy used to be like in the NES.
The dude Vince said Black Desert is kinda grindy, and most play it like a single player game. This could be okay.
Like, it kind of has that Final Fantasy circa SNES realm aesthetic where it's like, okay, it's fantasy, but also mechs exist. Technology exists. I mean, it looks beautiful. It's proprietary game engine. So yeah, see, look, it's like a fucking something you would see out of No Man's Sky. Apparently, it's a proprietary game engine, so not Unreal.
The Dude Vince said I wouldn't mind more co-ops games. I don't mean huge MMO, but just a couple friends playing together.
I agree. I mean, you get some of those survival games that are like that. Enshrouded. Outward, I think, is the one that I played with Justin. I got some puzzle action going on there.
The Dude Vince said meh, the survival games are okay I suppose.
Look at, he's riding a little bear. I want to ride a bear. Hell yeah, I want a bear, buddy. I can't tell if the combat is going to be like...
The Dude Vince said Arc Raiders looks cool as the goal is to be cooperative with other shooters and kill the AI.
I don't know if like the combat in this is going to be Dark Souls style roll slop or if it's going to be closer to like the Witcher style parry slop. It's either going to be roll slop or parry slop. I can't tell. But I think it's pretty much I'm watching that and it's like a bygone conclusion. I'm going to end up purchasing this one. But at least I have until March. And it sounds like the
Dude Vince said it's Pro Abyss. Some slop will be there.
It sounds like the position I've been interviewing for is pretty much mine. Pending one last thing I have to submit to him, so knock on wood that works out.
The Dude Vince said sweet.
Toaster isn't around for me to tell him that I basically said hold on. Where's
the Dude Vince said I'm going to an open interview for a chiropractor's office Friday for front desk receptionist.
Oh, awesome. Good luck on that. Toaster isn't around for me to tell him that I basically said, fuck your DLC. I wanted to spend no more time in that shit, so off stream, I totally TGM'd myself and bulldozed all the way through the rest of that fucking Sierra Madre bullshit. So I'm done with that. I'm done. Even with God mode on and TCL clipping, it was still a fucking annoying pain in the ass. That is undeniably one of the worst expansions I'd ever played.
The Dude Vince said TGM for the win.
I couldn't believe how fucking frustrating it still was.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Okay. Let me see what happens if I...
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged? Fine. Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up, Veronica. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Why are you using spiked knuckles? No, I want you...
Haunted Taco 12 said Christine was Veronica's girlfriend.
Yeah, I got that. What's up, Taco? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Like, I forced my way through the rest of that, and I picked up on as much story as I could, but I was still very, very annoyed by it. But I did catch that much at least, that Christine was although when I talked to Veronica afterwards, she didn't seem to like Okay, I'll give you the displacer glove. She didn't seem to like. Why do you have sporks?
The dude Vince said, don't get mad, but. Haunted Taco 12 said that's alright. Dead money is one of those things where you're on one side of the extreme spectrum.
Why would I get
Vince
mad?
said that was too funny not to clip.
What's this? What was clipped? I need to tell him that I basically said, fuck your DLC. Oh, that. Well, I wanted to spend no more time in that shit, so off stream, I totally TGM'd myself. I mean, because, look, I was thinking about, okay, maybe I should just tough it out and finish this DLC on stream. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, this is going to take forever, and I'm not going to enjoy it, and why bother? I don't want to do all that shit. So and I was correct, by the way. I was correct.
The dude Vince said I TGM through most of the DLC.
That shit got even more obnoxious. Everything in that casino was really fucking annoying.
Haunted Taco 12 said you can't really force yourself to try to enjoy or like it.
No, oh wait, I figured that out. I found that out.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I want to see. I don't know if this will count, but I do have Vera's outfit for you.
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on later.
Okay. Well, just so long as you're happy.
Haunted Taco 12 asks, did you at least steal all of the gold?
Of course I did. I'm rich as fuck. I put it all up in my little lair up there because it weighs a ton. So yeah, that's why I'm all
Haunted Taco 12 said, hell yeah.
I am very well outfitted. I've got so much ammo for all of my weapons. My weapons are dope. I went to Mick and Owls, Mick and Ralph's, or whatever they call themselves. Got this fucking sign. I'm beating the shit out of people with this fucking crazy OP sign. Yeah, I took advantage of that at least.
Haunted Taco 12 said it takes a while to sell, but when you finally do, you're set for life.
I am very much so the new house now. I'm living in his house, commanding his robots, got a shit ton of money I'm sitting on. What quest am I on? Oh, this is one of the other DLCs, right? The Happy Trails Expedition. No, wait, no. I want to go.
Haunted Taco 12 said I was sad we didn't really get the courier in the show, but I didn't expect them to mention much of them.
How many years does the show take place after the game?
The dude Vince said 15, I think.
Yeah, like if they wanted to mention the courier, they'd have to land on like an ending for their version of the courier that might not.
Haunted Taco 12 said the courier either probably died or moved on.
Yeah, they probably would just say the courier moved on. I didn't expect them to have the courier on, but I think I mentioned.
The dude Vince said I watched a behind-the-scenes short from Johnny Pemberton that plays Thaddeus. He was going around touching people with the fake arm that he lost.
Like, I would have expected them to mention the courier at least. But, I mean, in the show, House is still around, so whatever the courier did 15 years prior, it did not align with what I did as the courier, because I fucking wiped that dude.
Haunted Taco 12 said yeah, a mention of like, there was a courier about 20 years ago, or something.
Trouble.
Oh. Jackal Gang? Oh shit, you guys fucking... God damn, was that necessary? I didn't know who these people were. The Jackal Gang. Who are the Jackal Gang? Oh, you punch this person's head off. Not that I need your caps, but I'll take them anyways. Guess we're walking around a mountain, huh? Wait, we're right next to it? What the fuck? Oh, it's right here. The sun is killing me. Alright, well, I'll leave the baseballs there at least. Oh, I guess the sun did kill them. Should I? Do I need... I don't even know where to get a shovel. I don't think I've ever
Haunted
seen a
Taco
shovel.
12 said I think it's hard to insert a custom character into a more binary art medium in any other way than a vague phrase.
Yeah, because everybody plays, everybody plays the courier different.
The dude Vince said yeah, it has to be vague or people will say, I wouldn't have done it that way.
Unpredictable? What does unpredictable mean? Ranger Station Charlie, unpredictable. They're probably not gonna like me there anymore. Go to Novak. I always show up when everybody's asleep. I just need a shovel.
Haunted Taco 12 said it would literally have to be some old NPC to another saying whatever happened to that courier that got shot in Goodsprings a while back?
Yeah, at that point, it's not even worth mentioning. It's probably why they decided to not mention the courier.
Haunted Taco 12 said I will say, whatever the show courier did, they must have just sat in Goodsprings and did nothing.
Maybe the courier never even took the job.
Welcome back. Can I get you in?
Haunted Taco 12 said because I usually clean Vegas out.
I would have figured this place of all places would have
The
had a
dude
shovel.
then said I think giving it super vague thing to make us players appeased, might as well leave it alone.
See, I would have figured there'd be a shovel somewhere around here. What are these guys doing?
What can I do for you? Later.
Just kind of wondering why y'all are standing around.
Maniacal Toaster just subscribed at Tier 1 for
Ooh.
37 months. They have been subscribed for 42 months.
Yo, what's up, Toaster? Welcome back to the stream.
Maniacal Toaster said hello, it is me, and I was going to stream all week then got the flu, so that's not happening now.
Oh.
LOL.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
The dude Vince said, oh, I unlocked a new emote the other night by participating in a hype train. Forgot I can use my Twitch balance to buy bits. The dude Vince said you missed.
So, you're back. Now.
I'm sorry that you're feeling bad. I hope you feel better, Toaster.
Happy to...
The dude Vince said this is my new favorite emote to troll people with.
It's a pretty good one. I just see a pixel golfer.
Maniacal Toaster asks, also I'm still trying to find Schedule 1 tutorials that don't go, oh, just use console commands to get rid of the trash. Like, fuck off. I want to do this legit. How is this even a thing?
What do you mean get rid of the trash?
The dude Vince said yup, and he misses his put.
Just use the grabber and the little dustpan thing to get rid of the trash.
Haunted Taco 12 said the bucket and picker.
Yeah, that's what I
The
used.
dude Vince said people say that because after a while the game fucks up and produces so much trash the game crashes.
The game fucks up. Like it's a bug?
Maniacal Toaster said there's a console command to clear all trash, but I don't want to do that. I want to play the game without console commands. The dude Vince said yeah. Maniacal Toaster said oh it makes a lot of trash, it's great. LOL. The dude Vince said that's why that console command exists, sadly.
I see. How are there
Maniacal
no shovels?
Toaster said the trash itself might get patched out cause of how much of it gets produced.
I wonder why it just produces so much trash. It's just like the all garbage. It's like the all garbage version of Schedule 1.
Maniacal Toaster said but like, there's an NPC to clear trash. I want that.
That was a hell of a
I don't
fight.
want to go, oh
Let's
wait, let me just turn on my fucking cheat machine that cheats for me. Don't worry, I'm not getting money.
Can do.
The dude Vince said that bug has existed since almost the beginning of the game. I'm guessing he's just having an issue with the code.
Hey, here you go. It's a weapon. Give me that shovel.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Are you talking about the garbage that gets generated in your flop house or your trap house? Or are you talking about the garbage that gets generated in the rest of the world? Really? All that for 50? The fucking shovel cost me more than that. All right, let's go on in here.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Okay, let's do it. Zion, here we come. Tell me more about the job first.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone.
Okay, that's suspicious.
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Don't think I was in danger of doing either of those things, but that's okay.
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in.
Maniacal Toaster said okay, so the Burned Man is a mythological figure in the Legion that you never heard of cause you murdered the fuck out of every Legion dude. LOL.
Okay, this is some Legion stuff. I'm like, I never heard of this. Like the Legion? What's the Legion? Oh, you mean those dudes that like dress like Roman centurion? I don't know. I killed a couple of those guys at some point. Maybe their leader.
The dude Vince said Legion? Never heard of her.
It's like, wait, you're the one that they call Legion's Bane. Yeah, I've heard something about Legion's Bane. I don't know what that means.
Maniacal Toaster said so much of the DLCs are okay, so they built up to this a lot, but you killed literally everyone who would even have mentioned them, LOL.
Well, this should be an interesting DLC then, I guess.
Haunted Taco 12 said to be fair, the name has been said, but it would mean nothing to Devin.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown. Up in
Sacktown.
the NCR. We run some business.
Haunted Taco 12 asks, why did your name autocorrect?
Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too.
That's a different spell. I've never seen my name spelled like that before.
And that went all to hell.
Oh, my barter is garbage.
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place.
Haunted Taco 12 said I've only known a girl with that spelling.
The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways. I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods.
The dude Vince sent a link.
With us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen too.
Why would I ever think a religious person is a pacifist?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die. Shoot. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer.
He's dead.
You got raiders all over.
Kind of murdered that guy.
Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't
Whitelegs.
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. Shoot. I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind. Yeah.
All right, guys. You gotta head back.
What's up? Why does everyone... Nice! Can I order room service?
I'm rich as shit. Knock yourself out.
Are you here to Jordan? I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere. All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass.
Well, fucking shut up. You let me travel the way I travel, bitch.
You ain't going nowhere.
Shut up.
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrows. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crop.
So what, they're gonna make me dump my shit? Why does every expansion do this? I swear to fucking God.
I bet you...
Less than 100? How much do I have on me? Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? I might fucking just wail on your ass right now just for fucking trying to put me through this fucking shit. Fucking Jed Masterson, you son of a fucking bitch. Less than 100? You should let me be the one that worries about what I fucking carry, you asshole.
Haunted Taco 12 said, as someone who has hiked in Zion, you do need to keep it light, but this is a video game.
Yeah, it's a fucking video game. What difference does it fucking make?
The dude Vince said, I TGM through this and still hated every fucking second of this DLC.
Does this one suck too?
The dude Vince said every fucking second.
Hey, you're the one who's been going... Watch out!
Watch out for what?
If it can be bought, it can be found in Mick and Ralph's.
What are you telling me to watch out for? I guess I don't really have a lot of experience with Bethesda DLC.
The dude Vince said, oh, maybe it wasn't this one. The one you have to go through the Utah desert. The dude Vince said that one makes be under a certain weight too.
I just think that's very lazy. This idea of like, okay, we're gonna have to take all your shit. It's like, or you can design a better DLC, maybe. That's always a possibility. Fucking Witcher DLCs never made me do that. Actually, there was one instance. There was the very no, not the. Is it the very beginning? Yeah, the very beginning of No, not even the very beginning. It's a little past the beginning point of Heart of Stone. Geralt gets captured. He's being transported after killing a prince inadvertently. He's being transferred for execution. But he breaks free. He doesn't have any of his shit because it's all in a chest that the other people are carrying. But once you kill those dudes, then you can get all your shit. And you have to be, but that's like, that makes that one isolated portion of that DLC awesome. Because it's like, fuck, Geralt broke free. He's just like in his underwear with a sword that he picked off of the body of the dude that he just somehow managed to kill. And now he's got like 5 guards and like a wizard that's casting spells at him and shit. He has to rip through all of them. And it's cool. It's an awesome sequence. It feels accomplished when you're done, and then you get your shit back, and then on with the rest of the game as if, you know, you were playing the game. I don't understand like this lazy ass convention of, oh, well, we have to take everything that you fucking built up and make you start New Game Plus, basically. Like, why not just do New Game Plus? Why do a DLC at all? Just do New Game Plus. Does this game even have New Game Plus? I'll ditch the power armor. Guess I don't really need the sexy sleepwear either. Got more ammo for that, so I'll lock that up.
Haunted Taco 12 said nah, but this is before Western RPGs got really into NG. Keeping some doctor's bags. Do I have anything in my MISC that's holding me down? Nope.
Okay. Actually. Grab one extra Sunset Sarsaparillas.
Enjoy your time in...
The hell?
Are you here to jump? Are you now? I don't. You.
Yes, I'm sure. Let's go. Let's go.
All right then. Let's get.
All right, let's see how shitty this one is. Honest Hearts.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks. Sent out
The dude Vince said, I
missionaries to
don't know
talk
what
to
New
the
Game
tribes.
Plus is.
We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpais Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest
Looks
son
like
of a
Mad
bitch in
Max.
the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpais Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpais Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it.
Haunted
Stella, I
Taco
heard you the
12
first
said, I
time.
wonder how Lee
And
got
I'm
here from
52.
Georgia.
The New Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving, and keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come?
Fuck off.
It's
I'm
not
busy.
a problem.
Ricky? He looks like that Reddit moderator dude.
Shh. Hold on now.
What are we ducking for?
Something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
Damn, what the fuck?
Shut the hell up, Ricky. My fucking able.
Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low! Stella! No. Don't you die on me, woman.
I can't even tell where they're. One tapped him. Wait, you got killed too? God damn, you fucking worthless ass. Well, I don't even know why I'm here anymore. I guess that's the end of this expansion. Time to go back home, I guess. The fuck? What launched me into the air like that? I like how I'm still wearing my Sierra Madre security outfit. Riot shotgun. There was two of them. Where'd that other guy go? All right, I guess I found him. Wait, what? How'd the quest fail? Hold on a second. What the fuck's going on here? What? I'm confused. What the fuck happened? Why did that fail? I'm very confused. Why the fuck did that fail?
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
Shut the hell up, Ricky.
Damn it!
Here I come. I was a sheriff once, goddamn.
Damn it! Are you kidding me? Is there no way for me to fucking save these guys? They're just all destined to fucking die?
Haunted Taco 12 said they are scripted to die.
Alright, well, if they're scripted to die, then I guess that's not why I failed that mission. Damn, they fucking popped my ass too. Alright, well, guess I can't get too close to them. I don't really have a good long-range weapon.
Haunted Taco 12 said you failed because there's a tribal related to the story that fights them and he probably was killed.
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
Shut the hell up, Ricky. Let's go win.
The dude Vince said oh no, it was this DLC I played, I think.
Here I come. I was a sheriff once, goddamn.
Maniacal Toaster said they all dead. The dude Vince said where you had to basically strip and go through a tunnel to get there.
I don't know what these guys' plan was. They just walked out of a cave and didn't last 2 seconds. After he gave me all that fucking shit, are you sure you're prepared? You better be ready. It's like, motherfucker, you didn't even last a fucking step.
Maniacal Toaster said the implication is that it took like a month to get here. Maniacal Toaster said I finished a video by the way.
Do I not want to kill that guy? I think I may have killed that guy last... Yeah, I think I killed that guy last time.
You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you.
At Brandon9172 asks, did you finish Dead Money? The dude Vince said my new sports video only has 31 views and 1 like in 2 days.
What's up, Brandon? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? I'll tell you what I did with Dead Money. Off stream, I totally God moded my way through that. I forced myself through that shit as quickly and brute forcedly as possible. And it was still super fucking annoying.
Maniacal Toaster asks what?
Oh, hell yeah. It was annoying as fuck.
Maniacal Toaster said D8.
I TGM'd and TCL'd my way through the rest of that shit, and it was still annoying.
Maniacal Toaster said, but it's so good.
It is the polar opposite of good. It is one of the worst
dude Vince said
DLCs
it's so not.
I've ever played. Even in God mode, it was still annoying the fuck out of me. I was angry.
Maniacal Toaster said it's so much fun.
It's not. It's not fun.
At Brandon9172 said understandable.
You just have a distorted view of what fun is. You know, honestly, it reminds me, Toaster, like one of the first things I remember you saying in this chat when
Maniacal
you first
Toaster said it's so brutal and the atmosphere is so good.
when you first became a regular, one of the first things you posted in
The
chat
Dude Vince said Toaster thinks pain sticks are fun.
how you popped all of the keys off of your keyboard and you were struggling to type now because your keys were removed or some shit like that. And I was just like, why the fuck did you do that? Like, that gives me a little bit of insight into, like, the things that you find enjoyable.
Brandon9172 said it's worth it when you get the 400,000 caps worth of gold, though. Maniacal Toaster said, yeah, I did that for the experience, Devin.
I don't even think the atmosphere. I mean, it is atmospheric, but, like, it goes for so long that it just ends up feeling less atmospheric and more ugly. Like, at a certain while, it felt like I was playing some weird version of Turok because it was all foggy and just kind of
Maniacal
mushed
Toaster
and
asks
muted.
Devin, are you going to make me stream this game again to show why that DLC is so great?
I mean, you can stream whatever you like. I'm not...
The Dude Vince said this one you're going to feel the same way.
I mean, maybe it already is more visually appealing. And there's more than, like... The other thing that annoyed me is, like, the only enemy in that game were those dudes with the gas mask on, whatever those guys were. And they were just kind of lame, and they didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense that they existed at all.
Haunted Taco 12 said, as a Dead Money enjoyer, I can understand why you do not like it.
Like, at least this already is giving me a much wider breadth of, like,
At Brandon9172 said you need to learn to let go, and begin again, to like Dead Money.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's fun. Like, I already let go and began again when I hit new game when I started playing this. Like, and every iteration of the DLCs that they have seems to have to be predicated on get rid of shit that you built up and then start again to some degree. This isn't as bad as Dead Money, but even still, it's like, no, it just feels like you're trying to compensate for not having a good idea of how to, or not having a technical ability to integrate something compelling, a compelling game mechanic that isn't automatically broken by level of experience or a weapon that I might have.
It's spooky.
It's spooky for like the first 20 minutes. And then
Maniacal
as you're going
Toaster
through...
said none of the other Fallout games are straight up spooky like that.
But it wastes the spook factor, though, because it's so long and monotonous.
Said the DLC showed me I could let go of my poverty.
Let go of your poverty? Like, it's just so monotonous. Like, it's not like going on fetch quests that has like very
said,
thin
gold at the end.
Connective tissue, narratively speaking.
The Dude Vince said Fallout fans be weird.
It just doesn't. It just wasn't. It wasn't fun to me. It wasn't fun. Like, it just, I don't know, it just felt, it felt dumb. I'm sorry, it just felt dumb. It felt dumb and frustrating in a way that felt kind of like if when you were a kid and you played tag and you always played with that kid that was like...
Maniacal Toaster said, or maybe some people like things you don't like and your experiences aren't universal, Vince.
Like, whenever you played tag against that kid that would always go like, force field, whenever you got close to him, like, that's kind of how that DLC felt. Where it was like, okay, I'm going to go and I'm going to get, these 4 characters. I got to get these 4 characters, and each character, there's this weird, intricate puzzle system that I have to solve. It's like, okay, I get that. Now I got the 4 characters. Now we have to go to each of these little individual areas, and there's like all this... The
Dude Vince said, I just said I didn't like it. I didn't even go into why. Toaster.
There's like this Rube Goldberg kind of contraption.
At Brandon9172 said force field.
Like, it's just, yeah, it's just, that wasn't my thing. And I guess also, like, I don't understand...
The Dude said, I'm just saying things, LOL.
I don't understand what the story was. It didn't make sense to me. Like, you had me talk to Veronica beforehand so that I can understand Master Elijah or Father Elijah or whatever. I'm like, okay, I understood that from when we met the Brother of the Steel, and they were like, oh, we were holed up at Helios 1, and Elijah wanted to maintain the position, and the NCR came, and we all got slaughtered, and we had to flee, and Elijah vanished. I was like, oh, shit, okay, that's a mystery. And then you go and you find Elijah, and it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna learn some stuff. But you really don't. It didn't have to be Elijah. It could have been any
The
random
dude there
person.
said my weird comment was more about how we overly love Fallout, 'cause it's Fallout.
I mean, maybe. Maybe I don't have that. You know what? It's possible I just don't have that perk. I don't have that personal perk because I'm not like a lifelong Fallout fan or anything. I'm coming at this from like brand new, fresh eyes experience. But you know, we meet Father Elijah, and then it's like, okay, so then what have you been up to? And it's like, well, I want to do a casino heist. It's like, a casino heist? The fuck does that have to do with anything that I've heard about your character up until this point? Like, now you want to heist a casino? It just turned into like fucking, what was that? Baby Driver all of a sudden. It's like a post-apocalyptic Baby Driver, which, by the way, could be an actual really cool concept. But I just didn't understand what it had to do with Father Elijah and the Brotherhood and the motivations. Like, I understood at the end of it why it existed, because they were talking about that woman Vera and the person that built the casino and their relationship, and then Vera and Dean had like a secret plot to do the vault heist, and Sinclair whatever found out, so he reconfigured the casino security to kind of like vex them, but he went overboard and I guess it just fucked everything up or something like that. Okay, that makes sense. Jilted lover, etc., etc. But what does Father Elijah have to do with it? He wanted to get into the vault to get something. Like, I guess at the end there's some writings of his where he was doing experiments or whatever, but I didn't understand what he wanted to get into the vault for. He wanted just a thing so that he could kill everyone in the wastelands. And it's like, really? That's what this is about? You just want to kill everyone in the wastelands with some vague thing? There wasn't even a MacGuffin. Like, at least like the core tenets of storytelling, there should just be some kind of like MacGuffin at least to let me know what's going on here. Like, oh, inside the vault, there is the amulet of a car. And with the amulet of a car, I could summon the whatever it might be. But there wasn't that. It was just like, hey, we're going to do a heist. And it's like, all right, we're going to do a heist. Sure. Oh, now you're going to destroy New Vegas with fucking smoke? Like, where the fuck did this come from? It just, none of it made, and there wasn't any connective tissue between like Sinclair and Vera and Dean, and Dean's still alive, and you know, didn't really matter much that he was, but he's still alive, and you can betray him or not. I didn't betray him, but all of that, and then like where Father Elijah fits into it, which is nowhere. He's just like some dude that randomly decided to Running Man you, and it's like, I don't understand. And then at the end of it, it didn't really make much sense with the tie-off, because it's like, okay, I fight him, I kill him, I figure out what his agenda was, and nobody really reacts to it. Like, I guess Christine stays at the hotel to be like a caretaker or something. I guess for the ghost creatures, I don't even know what those fucking things are. Like, the creatures that you have to dismember to kill, I don't know what they are. It never made sense what they were. They just seemed like vague, generic video game villains. They just kind of shabbled like zombies, and then you had to cut their heads off and shit. They couldn't die. So I was like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, I feel like there should be more of a connection between the story of this DLC and like the Brotherhood of Steel. Especially since like Veronica has a direct relationship with this woman and with Father Elijah, but none of that was ever even touched on. It was just some weird random heist, and then suddenly the heist guy wants to do a genocide. And it's like, all right, I guess that's what this is all about. It's a good thing I trudged this obnoxious ass puzzle to get to this. So yeah, that was my vibe. That was my take on Dead Money. And by the end of it, I was just very annoyed. But hey, at least I got a bunch of gold out of it, so there's that. All right, that was my rant. You should play Dust after this. You mentioned that before, and I saw what you posted in the Discord. I don't even know really how Dust. It's like a mod, right? I don't know about all of that. I'm a diehard New Vegas Defender.
Maniacal
what? I just
Toaster said
missed
lowest rated
some
of the
shit.
series, not beating them. My personality is that I think New Vegas is overrated. Allegations.
And I can't even play Dust for more than an hour. The only Fallout I've ever said.
At Brandon9172 said you would love Dust.
It was New Vegas saying I have a weird way of coming into people streaming it. It's a bit weird because Devin could be streaming Hello Kitty and I'd be watching, so I don't get that comment. He is also insane. Elijah was just a nutcase. I understand that, but again, it didn't need to be Father Elijah. It could have just been some random dude. It could have been some random guy. I don't know why because like Father Elijah already had like an introduction and some tie-ins to like the Brotherhood story arc and the Helios 1 and all of that. And there seemingly was no effort to like try to connect any of what happened. It was just he happened to be a name that they could use for a character that they needed at that. And like for most of your interactions, also this is just a small pet peeve, but for most of your interactions, like his character icon never animated. It was just like a still picture, which kind of annoyed me. It felt cheap. Not a big thing, but it felt a little cheap. The whole point is his refusal to let go of his failure.
The Dude Vance said feeling a
and
bit
it's
attacked.
reflected
NGL.
gameplay wise from the fact that
Maniacal Toaster said yeah, they didn't have the tech for moving pictures yet.
You have to leave the gold you wanted. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta move at my own pace on this one. The whole point is his refusal to let go of his failure, and it's reflected gameplay wise from the fact you had to just leave the gold you wanted. I don't understand any of that. Whose refusal to, like, Father Elijah's refusal to let go of his failure? What failure? I don't understand what failure he was refusing to let go of. I just sneezed so much I threw out my back. Jesus Christ. I wanted Christine to see Veronica again. Me too. I wanted that too. And I thought that's what was going to happen. I was like, oh, I'm going to get another companion. We're going to go back. There's going to be a reunion. There's going to be more story tie-ins that makes this make sense. But no, it was nothing. Like it may have, they may as well not have made that character have any connection at all. If it was just going to be like, I talked to Veronica afterwards and told her, but it didn't really impact anything. I guess she learned a new move. I guess she has a new punching technique that she, I guess, inherited from Elijah. So it wasn't a total wash from her that way, but it just seemed weird. The writing on this one just seemed very disjointed to me. And for the record, I still played through New Vegas and its DLC. It's just my lowest rate of the series. You gotta admit the Begin Again song in Dead Money was goated though. I don't remember. Veronica was supposed to be a Dead Money, but because of limitations, they weren't able to get her in. Lowest rate of the series not beating the my personality is I think New Vegas is overrated allegations. It's fine if somebody thinks New Vegas is overrated. This isn't even a critique of New Vegas. This is just this particular I had fun playing New Vegas. Clearly. Obviously, I'm still playing it. You guys know me. If I don't like something, I won't play it. Hence, my TGMing through the end of fucking Dead Money. I like New Vegas, but it's totally understandable that someone would think that it's overrated. You would love Dust? Why would I love Dust? His failure to defeat the NCR. It doesn't seem like he really cared about that to me, honestly. Like, he didn't just want to destroy the NCR. He wanted to kill everybody. He wanted to just be the last human being on Earth with a bunch of fog and ghosts, I guess. So I didn't even from that standpoint, I didn't get the sense that he was like mad about Helios or NCR. In fact, when Helios was mentioned, it seemed like he had gotten over it. It seemed like he didn't really care that much about what happened at Helios. He was just like, oh yeah, Helios incident, whatever. Anyways, this heist. Wait, were you ever at Helios 1? Yeah, I fucking turned that shit back on. That was that building with the power, with all the solar plants, and there was like a power thing. They were trying to figure out how to turn it on. Yeah, I did that quest. I really wish they were allowed to see each other again. There was actually a lot of foreshadowing for Elijah. I know, that's the issue, Brandon, because I knew that there was foreshadowing of Elijah. I was interested just because of doing that quest and then all the Brotherhood stuff. When I helped that one guy do the coup and take over as the leader of the Brotherhood, they talked about Elijah a lot in that. And then when I did the quest at Helios 1, they talked about Elijah. So like there was a lot of buildup that I was familiar with. And then they made me talk to Veronica before going into the DLC, which talked more about Elijah. So there was a lot built up that made me want to see like, okay, something epic is about to happen. But it, in my view, it just never came. Like the DLC was not about Elijah or the Brotherhood or Helios 1 or anything. It was, the DLC was basically like a really shitty version of like Squid Game, where it was like, now the next game you're going to play, you're going to have to walk through the fog and you're going to have to fucking do this and that. And then the next Squid Game you're going to play, you're going to be in the hotel lobby, but you have to figure out how to make the holographic guards go into this room so you can move here. And then make the holographic guards go into that room so you can move there. And in this next game of Squid Game, you're going to have to figure out how to turn off all the gas pipes and then fucking make sure a dog doesn't kill you or whatever. And it was just like, all right, man, all right. Time and time again, like I'm trying to move a little bit further ahead to a point where like something interesting could happen, and it's just contrived mechanism after contrived mechanism that just wasn't piquing my interest at all. Okay, listen, you'll like this DLC a lot more. It's way less of what Dead Money is. I mean, for starters, it just has more color. Like, I agree that Dead Money was atmospheric, but the problem is, like, it was so drawn out and, like, repetitive and just kind of frustrating that the atmosphere, in my view, ended up working against it. I was spending too much time being frustrated, staring into fog and, like, blurry, like, drab color tone, the drab color palettes. So it just wasn't the type of thing that I super get into. Also, you're in the Grand Canyon, which is great because the Grand Canyon's cool. I mean, already it looks pretty. I mean, it does look pretty. I like the tribal aspects that I'm seeing so far, so we'll see where it develops. I mean, if it's Legion heavy, I'm kind of interested in how my playthrough would possibly color the story, considering that I just fucking wipe those dudes out on sight. This one was a lot more bright. It's kind of long, but not as repetitive. He became consumed by hatred. There's a mod that brings Veronica and Christine back together, and it's usually a staple in my list. So that's cool. Wait, what? I'm only going to say this once because I don't want to make a big deal of it, but since it's such a small community, I think it's absolutely ridiculous for people to block each other over thinking a certain game is overrated. That's all. I will shut up now. Oh, who's blocking people? I wish I didn't have the flu because I do such a better job talking about why I love Dead Money. You don't have to convince me, man. Look, you told me to play it. I played it, and I walked away with a much different read than you did. But if ever you had a concern about whether video games are art or not, this is your first indication that video games probably are art, because we have very different interpretations of the artistry that was presented to both of us. where you believe that it is a masterful work of art, and I think that it was painful and boring. This is my favorite DLC. This is not the Grand Canyon. This is the Zion Canyon. It's really pretty, though. I've hiked there IRL. Not the same thing. Could you tell I'm an American from the fact that I know the difference? I've never heard of Zion Canyon before. It's new to me. Southwestern Utah. I mean, it does look pretty. Oh, I've seen pictures and paintings of this place. Yeah, I've seen I've seen pictures of this place before. In fact, I feel like maybe I'm mistaken. I think that there was an episode maybe of Unsolved Mysteries where I guess a murder suspect maybe disappeared here. This must have been like one of the very first episodes of Unsolved Mysteries, though. But yeah, I'm familiar with this place now. Little Zion, Mukuntuweap, Muluntuweap. Okay. Utah kind of does have some pretty incredible mountain western scenery. I guess people don't really think about it too much. I've always wanted to go to Monument Valley. I guess Zion would be cool too, but I've always wanted to go to Monument Valley. I don't know why Utah is slept on like that. Probably all the Mormons or something. Christ, that transition is loud. Yeah, sorry, the transition is pretty loud. All right, turn my TTS back on. This place will collapse and nuke a few miles away. The bombs couldn't have hit that close here, considering it's not really a place you'd bother targeting. Yeah, you'd hit some tourists, but that's it. Utah has incredible vistas. I like to go there every few years. I would love to visit Zion, but it looks too dry and hot. Well, yeah, I mean, seems like it's going to be that way, but it would be really nice to go out and see all the scenery, though. Wait, this dude... Hold on a second. Why isn't it showing up? Why aren't you showing up? Come on, OBS. What is wrong with you? There we go. So this guy told me never to mention Joshua, so I should probably not ever mean Joshua.
I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never fell. Where people don't live in tribes and forage just to survive. Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise out there. But how can it not be, compared to this?
Maniacal Toaster said his mic sounds different.
I'm getting distracted. Joshua will want
Haunted
to know
Taco
about you.
12 said
Please,
Zion does get hot.
to our
You need
camp
to
on
bring
the
plenty
Eastern
of water
Virgin.
and electrolytes in
Tell
the
him
summer,
how you came
especially
to
in
be.
June. Haunted Taco 12 said in July.
Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
All those chalk is giving you the
Maniacal
well
Toaster
stacked
said I won't
Karen's
need
perk.
water. If I get hot and thirsty, I will simply force my body to adapt with my sheer willpower.
Well, follow those chalks in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all
Haunted
nearby
Taco
map
12
markers.
said you would die in hours.
It's a good thing I didn't snipe that dude.
Maniacal Toaster said nah, I'm built different. At Brandon 9172 said I'm in the northwest and live a mile from the ocean. I don't think I could possibly bring enough water to not become jerky. Maniacal Toaster said I would simply shout, sickness be gone.
I'm not as camel-like as I used to be.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
What? Is he talking about this oddly colored one?
Maniacal Toaster said I'll suck hydration out of the vegetation.
I tried to do that once in Okinawa, and it ended poorly for me. So I would be very careful about your attempts at doing that.
Haunted Taco 12 said I am focused on beating a Jamaican man at a game of pool.
You know what? I bet you in 2009 or 2010, whenever this came out, this was probably impressive.
Nice view of the river.
Maniacal Toaster said you can't just drop that and not elaborate.
I'm guessing she's playing Hitman or
The
something.
Dude Vince said 2010, but not sure if the DLC was the same year. Haunted Taco 12 said I refuse to elaborate.
Yo, what the fuck?
Maniacal Toaster
fuck
said
is
sad
that?
fave emoji.
Hey, you're up front. You're up front.
Maniacal Toaster said, oh yeah, by the way there's bears.
Was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it though. Yao Guai are plenty mean as a rule.
Yao Guai?
You can take the path north here if you want. Or
Maniacal Toaster said they're called Yao Guai now for some reason.
from the top of that cliff if you want to look.
Is that some form of ancient tribal type language or something?
At Brandon 9172 said you get to see two bears high-fiving in this DLC.
Well, you know what? That already... Wait, what the fuck? Is that him right there? Oh, shit. Oh, he just went to sleep. Either that or he died. I'll let him figure it out on his own.
The Dude Vince said Yao Guai is a Chinese word for mythological creatures and some others.
Oh, okay. I guess they're sprinkling a little bit of Firefly into this world.
Maniacal Toaster said Yao Guai is Mandarin for monster. I think the name was from prisoners in internment camps or something. Haunted Taco 12 said they did love the Chinese in Fallout.
Say our enemies' souls are trapped in them.
Maniacal Toaster said I think they were in Fallout 1 or 2, but it's been a long time since I played those.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when.
Maniacal Toaster said just Googled it, they're in too.
So, you want to tell me what this is right here? I'm not familiar with this. Nothing? All right. Yucca. Does
At
yucca
Brandon
plants do yucca
9172
plants?
said fun fact the tribals in this DLC originated from the Navajo reservation.
Do yucca plants grow in Utah?
Maniacal Toaster said listen I'm an atheist and I love science and all that, but when old tribals tell me not to go somewhere because it's haunted, you can take all that logic and suck it I ain't fucking going in there there's fucking demons in there. Haunted Taco 12 said they're so cute, I just want to give them a jar of peanut butter.
Wait, he said something about a dead horse. I thought that. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm heading there. Where do you think I'm going?
What can I tell you?
Haunted Taco 12 said yes yucca does grow in Utah.
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp. Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts. You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff. That's great.
There's a Peruvian chicken restaurant here in town that makes really awesome yucca fries. Wait, this is a dead end.
Maniacal Toaster said the tribals weren't supposed to be just indigenous. The developers said they're supposed to composed of multiple different people specifically to avoid the white savior story, but because of limitations, they for some reason had to have everyone essentially look like indigenous tribals.
Because of limitations.
There are a ton of stories of the developers going, wait no, this is crazy racist, we should change this, and they're still not happy with the end result. I don't blame them.
That's funny. Because of limitations, we had to be
Taco
racist.
12 said I do like yucca.
Because of limitations.
At Brandon 9172 said I think that's a different plant they use.
In Peru? Is it not the same? Is it not the same yucca plant?
Maniacal Toaster said one of the main characters was supposed to be Hispanic, but for some game reason, when it got released, the game made him white and like. Oof.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
Why don't you lead the way then? Go. Make me fucking follow you. I'm new here. I don't know where I don't know where I'm going, man. Help me. Help me out. You lead. You lead. You lead. Like, I'm new here, guy. Is it down this way? I guess I see all this
Maniacal
shit.
Toaster said help me man.
Down this path.
Help me to help you to help them.
Hope you don't mind
I
being
need
wet.
gold crunk. At Brandon 9172 said there's yucca and yucca. You might know yucca as cassava. very common in Hispanic cuisines.
Maybe I am thinking of yuca then, and not the yucca bananas. Because they do have, actually, they do have fried plantains in their cuisine too.
Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water.
Xander root.
Keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Haunted Taco 12 said plantains are delicious.
Come on, slurp that water. I guess you can't see my health bar. As a matter of fact, there's quite a few things that are a little
Maniacal Toaster
discombobulated
said
over
get
here.
that good sip.
Move. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Let's move that up this away. I'll move myself over here. There we go. Ooh, a fish. Can I catch him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Damn it. Why can't I grab the fish? Do I have to shoot it? That's a
Maniacal Toaster said gotta catch 'em all.
pretty bad way to catch a fish, is to blow a hole in it with the pistol. Oh, come on. It's like a bulletproof fish. Unbelievable.
At Brandon 9172 said use grenades on the fish.
Really? Fallen Rock Cave.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait. Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there.
No, 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 no. No, I don't want that. I did not want VATS. I show up at this brand new tribal fucking colony and I'm like, time to kill. Time to be a colonizer. Is he one of you guys? No. Where is he at? Is he back in this cave?
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He shows
Yeah, this is
thunder and fire.
This is feeling kind of racist. I'm not gonna lie. This is making me feel a little uncomfortable here. I would sure hate to be shown thunder and fire. That sounds like a disrespectful response.
You wise for Auslander.
Haunted Taco 12 said Devon was briefly possessed by a 18th century European.
I think these developers were briefly possessed by 18th century Europeans.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were...
Why is there no sound effects for the gun work he's doing?
But you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect...
Gentiles?
Maniacal Toaster said he.
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember.
At Brandon 9172 said the Burning Man.
I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered.
Maniacal Toaster said Devon run it's the Mormons.
Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion.
Caesar's dead,
Caesar's
pal.
rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
At Brandon 9172 asks, have you heard the good word of Jesus Christ our Lord and Savior?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. Many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked. Thank you. Follow Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Oh boy, yeah, I can understand why, I can understand anyone who would be like, hey, this feels racist.
Haunted Taco 12 said he's a ninja.
This definitely has, like... This is where I want to go? I want to go back. Decimal way.
What can I tell you? Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead
Maniacal
horses don't
Toaster
go
said,
in there.
yeah, for the record, I
Back
think this
when
DLC
stuff?
aged really badly.
Back
LOL.
when stuff? Oh, man. I dread every dialogue option. Back when stuff?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places, right? Lots of back-when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed-up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin. In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it. Ask away. He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well. Well, before he left, he didn't have those bandages all over his face. That tell you something? I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can 2 civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam? Really? That's...
Haunted Wisp said Devin is holding his face in shame for the game.
Civilized folks who built that. Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Oh boy.
Go with
Haunted Taco 12 said, as the current resident Native American, I'd be sitting here like Kate thinking. Maniacal Toaster asks, do you want to load a save?
No.
The Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
At Brandon 9172 said, and of course it's Mormons civilizing them.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we're forging on. Where am I going first? Crashed scout bus. Okay, I guess it's down this river. Is it on the other side of this, or?
Maniacal Toaster asks Josh, I love you, but why?
So Josh was originally from this clan?
plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Spitter plants, what? Wait, do I... Yo, what the fuck are you shooting at? Wait, where'd he go? Was there something over here?
At Brandon9172 said I'm pretty sure he came from New Canaan.
Alright, my man just kind of lost his mind here. Oh wait, who are you? You look suspicious as hell.
Maniacal Toaster said Josh Sawyer, I mean.
Yeah, Atag.
Okay. Creeping around like that, you almost got popped. Wait. What's triggering the battle music? That wasn't him this time. Oh. Who are you? Oh, you're just like a little capybara or whatever. He wasn't bothering us. He was trying to get away. You could have just let that guy go. Probably not necessary for us to cross this. But how do we get down? We just scale the side of a cliff?
Here we go.
The fuck?
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan. Nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I guess we do need to cross this bridge. Oh, I guess not. We can just drop from here. If this is the way we need to go. Get in that desert night sky. I've always wanted to actually see that too, like go to the desert and see like the actual Milky Way
Haunted
in the sky.
Taco 12 said me and the boys storming the beaches of North America circa 1492.
Ooh. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Maniacal Toaster said I want to go to the desert and do stuff.
Like mushrooms?
This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Maniacal Toaster said desert stuff. Like, you know, stuff. Haunted Taco 12 said I recently watched the Comanche Predator movie. Haunted Taco 12 said it was pretty good.
Is that the one that's called Prey?
Brandon9172 said like peyote.
Is that the one that's called Prey?
Haunted Taco 12 said yeah.
I like that movie. It was good.
Maniacal Toaster said yeah peyote.
The compass is broken, but can possibly be restored to fully functioning state. Search the Zion Fishing Lodge for walkie-talkies. The fuck? No. Okay, what do I want here?
Haunted Taco 12 said I liked that they used actual indigenous actors.
Explosives. I gotta be better at bartering. I'm gonna start putting some points into bartering. You know what? I actually do have a lot of skill books, I think. Actually, I think I may have... Did I put all those skill books in my... Did I put them all in my casino? Salesman Weekly. Gives me a +20 to barter. True Police Stories, +10 to crit chance. I have 3 Ia Fantoma, which +20 to sneak. I thought I had another one too. Oh yeah, lying, congressional style. I don't know what this does though. Speech increased by 4. Big Book of Science. All right, I got the compass, so I guess... Wait, where did... Oh, he's stuck. Well, I guess I'll meet you back at the, camp. Or at the next marker. Oh no, that's way somewhere else. Search for a little... Wait. Do I have to go to the fucking... I think there are a bunch of the... Oh, what's up? You got unstuck. There were a bunch of those lunch boxes over here. Oh, these are just generic lunch boxes. Not, I guess, little girl lunchbox, little scout lunch boxes.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Look at that nice night sky. You got the desert moon. What the fuck was that?
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here.
Nash me with you. I'm now with you.
Beat the shit out of you with my fucking weird sign thing. Where are you at? Where were you? But you, oh, you got a...
Nash does for fun.
I like how he has no questions about me beating the shit out of people with this glowing Nuka-Cola sign. You're wondering about my bottle caps, but you got nothing to say about my Nuka-Cola sign?
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased. And not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
I must have missed some of the backstory. Why do they call them white
Maniacal
legs?
Toaster asks they don't craze your Nuka Yummers?
Sexy sleepwear. I'm running around here dressed like a fucking ICE officer. Oh yeah, that's not creepy at all. I'm fucking about to ask Follows Chalk for his papers.
Haunted Taco 12 said I have another native friend who I joke with sometimes.
You can know Ninkumpa. I mean, hope you've got medicine better than some sticky herbs.
Oh, fucking wrecked her ass. I have another native friend who I joke with sometimes. About what?
Haunted Taco 12 said being sent back to India.
Oh. Ice would be dumb enough to do that. What? Oh, I'm sorry I offended you by making fun of Ice, Gulby. I know you're their biggest supporter. I know you're their biggest supporter. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I fucking wrecked his arm off.
Haunted Taco 12 said I am very facetious and aware of how dumb the powers that be are.
Nice shot, buddy.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. It doesn't look so spooky to me.
Oh, good catch. Oh, I didn't even see that guy coming at me. Contaminated metal supply kit. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open, and the disinfected bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages.
Haunted Wisp asks they said to collect the scrap electronics, right?
Did they? Hold on a second. I guess I salvaged it. Okay, I got the medical supply kit. And I just need... Am I in the fishing lodge? I don't think I am. I need to get... I don't think I have to get electronics. I just need to get walkie-talkies and the lunchbox. And the lunchbox. Where am I?
Haunted Wisp said yeah, I was wrong.
Okay, it's way on the other side. It's way on the other side.
Maniacal Toaster said I should replay this.
What's going on, Gulby? The fuck? Wait a second. Why is it down here now? Oh, is this where I'm going? Oh man, eating fucking deviled eggs from this fucking place? That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Haunted Taco 12 said yummy.
That thing opened the door?
Maniacal Toaster said get that sippy.
The what? Did I just need 2 or was it 5? I need 5 of them.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
One in there. You in the bucket or something? No, you're behind the broom. Okay. Let's see. Oh, exact match on the first shot. Alright, I guess we're... going to the fishing lodge to search for walkie-talkies. Excuse me, sir? Oh, shit. You see, like, these fetch quests are also kind of annoying and boring, but at least I get something nice to look at. I get a nice desert rain with the moon peeking through the clouds. And all of this canyon scenery. Oh shit, there's a guy up here. Up, he's jumping off the fucking cliff. No, why are you aiming? Go for this guy, he's right in front of you. 0? Why 0? Oh wait, this is one of my guys. Time to drink some water. Drink. This is good water, too. Doesn't give you any rads. Don't know why this guy would ever go back to the Mojave after this. Excuse me, man? Can I help you? That thing looked big. I'm going to use my automatic rifle. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it hurt the shit out of me. It hit me once and like almost half my health is gone. Jesus, there's like every creature imaginable around here.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Really left an impression on it. And you did it. He's like dog repeating the same thing. At least he's not talking about ripping that Pip-Boy off of my arm.
Maniacal Toaster said this is some raw atmosphere.
I like this atmosphere. This is a nice, cool atmosphere in my view. Just chilling in the desert. Or I guess chilling in a canyon is more like a bladed gauntlet.
Haunted Taco 12 said I should rip that wrist rock off of your arm and wear it around my neck.
Oops, damn it. Oh, I got them all, okay. You found the key to the locked cabinet. Oh, well, you know, I picked that thing anyway, so... Daniel in the Narrows. Where the fuck is that? Damn, I haven't been to any of these? Shit. It's a lot of walking there, follows chalk. Oh, hell yeah, he's got a potato on him. How many of these? Gotta eat that fresh potato right now.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Haunted Taco 12 said stay safe. Stay Second Amendment.
Was it necessary for you to shoot that thing? That reminds me, when I was in Santa Fe, we drove by a gun store that was, I can only assume, was owned and operated by indigenous tribes people. I mean, so much of New Mexico is that. I forget what it was called, though. It was called like oh, I forget what it was called. It's like, I think it was called Native Arms or something like that. I might be mistaken. Let me. I need to go back to Santa Fe. I really liked it. Indigenous Arms. That's what it's called.
Haunted Wisp said arms across the Rio Grande. Maniacal Toaster said for all the issues it has,
it's closed.
I do Lee this DLC.
It permanently
Haunted Taco
closed.
12 asks who is Santa? And what does he have to do with Faye?
What makes us unique? Family owned and operated since 1998. NRA certified instructors on staff, on site gunsmithing services, largest selection of firearms in, wait, what? Central Texas? Central Texas? This says Santa Fe, New Mexico. I saw the fucking place with my own eyes. Well, I guess they couldn't figure out exactly where they're located at, so maybe that's why they went out of business. For all the issue it has, I do like this DLC. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it's incredibly problematic, to be sure, if you really, care to. I know we're
That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
I know that we're deep into Woke 2.0 right now. And Woke 2.0 isn't quite as persnickety and obnoxious as Woke 1.0, but if you care about things that could be labeled problematic, this DLC certainly has it. Friend or foe?
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
Asaro's Yao Guai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Soro makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
What's your deal? What is my guy's problem? Why is he coming off so hot? Hey, what's your deal, bitch?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows. The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would... Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Haunted Taco 12 said we don't particularly know the courier's background, but they also could be from a tribe.
Their sacred books are written in. The father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Is this another white savior situation? Like, is Daniel some white dude from, like, fucking Salt Lake City?
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy town. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though. He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Lulu Deadly said.
Hey, Lulu, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites?
You came just in time to watch me play this very problematic DLC.
Our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us
The Dude
many
Vance said
gifts,
evening Lulu.
but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us.
Lulu Deadly
Those who
asks
seek
no
them
king
out
of the
are
castle?
taken from us.
No, not tonight.
Haunted Taco 12 said LOL. Lulu Deadly said hello.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
This looks like the kind of art you would see on the wall in, like, a 1992 cafe that sells, like, latte foam art. Where's this guy at? I have a feeling this is going to be another white savior situation. What's that waking cloud?
Lulu Deadly said, "Oh, Jez, problematic indeed."
Wait, is it this way? Where the fuck does this thing have me going?
Haunted Taco 12 said, "Yeah."
Where is this fucking guy? Consornate? Where is this fucking guy at? What, he's way over there? No, he's right the fuck here. Oh, it is another white savior.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count.
This
for much,
fucking
but
DLC,
for what it's
dude.
worth. I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's
Haunted
happened,
Taco 12 said this guy was supposed to be Asian.
Oh, okay, I see.
we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to.
Maniacal Toaster said, "Oh God."
Tribals are smart, but
Haunted Taco 12 said, "But he is not."
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Can't tell sometimes.
Haunted Taco 12 said, "Not even in the files he isn't."
What do you mean, not even in the files?
No offense.
They keep saying Gentile.
But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white-leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically,
Haunted Taco 12 said his
scout
race
some
is
locations
Caucasian.
for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
What, he wants me to get him a map now?
Maniacal Toaster said this has aged so fucking badly.
Yeah, it's not great optics. It's not great optics.
One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here.
Maniacal Toaster said this aged bad day one.
You can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. All right, Daniel's. Daniel's giving you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves. If that proves necessary in your exploration. Alright.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? You've been a useful companion so far.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like. I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Alright, now I've got to talk to...
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Waking Cloud is giving you the quiet as the waters perk. While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the Whitelegs. Their perception is decreased. Jesus, what the fuck is on her... Oh yeah, she has that bear claw or whatever on her hand. Damn, that thing is fucking intense.
Haunted Taco 12 said the white people saved us all from the hell we didn't know existed.
That's pretty much the story, it seems. Like, these guys are completely and totally oblivious to what's going on in, like, the rest of the world, I guess. Their water is drinkable. There's no rats. I can just... And I probably should, since I'm wounded. Just sip on this thing all day long. But they always... But, I mean, it's just like... Where did these people come from? Like, where were their descendants during the, like, pre-bomb dropping? Because, like, these guys feel like they came right out of, like, an 1800s, like a fucking a racist John Wayne movie set in the 1800s. Oh man, this guy's gonna have to piss like a racehorse in a few seconds.
Haunted Taco 12 said Happy Thanksgiving, Pilgrim.
Who is that?
By the rivers of
oh, Joshua.
There we sat down.
Lulu Deadly said the tribal people in apocalypse fiction come from Afro/Indigenous and preppers.
O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion? You'd rather kill every last one of the Whitelegs?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore. Like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about? Happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No, It demands correction.
I don't know if you figured this out yet. I don't believe what you believe.
Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the Sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the Sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more Whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the Whitelegs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen.
You came all this way just to say that to me?
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Okay. Carrying on.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
Like, this is just straight up a colonizer DLC, complete with, like, imposing your Christian religious beliefs on the indigenous people. Like, just straight up. Not even hiding it. No masking it whatsoever. Where am I going? Soon I'm just gonna find, like, in a loot crate somewhere,
Haunted Taco 12
like,
said Jesus has come to save you all.
a Spanish conquistador armor set. And like an Inquisition sword. Well, maybe that's what this guy has. I just saw him. What? I guess that's a poison of some sort.
Haunted Taco 12 said, take our names and customs or die.
Fire axe. Oh, it has a shish kebab. You know, I'm gonna let her finish the job. Save my ammo. Do a plasma grenade on him. Where are you running off to? Oh, okay, you were just running to meet me. All right, fair enough. I went off the beaten path a little bit. What's this? Well, I guess I must have already discovered it. What? What happened? What? What was that? Just some dog's leg fell off for some reason, and then I got XP from it? That just makes me feel sad for the dog now. Oh, hi, what's up, Gob Gob? Oh, shit. What is this? Why doesn't it have wings? What's up? What is it? What do you want?
Haunted Taco 12 said I don't know a whole lot about Bad Bunny.
Oh, then you just run away when I try to pet you. Okay, fuck you too. I don't either.
Haunted Taco 12 said I couldn't even point out his music, but I liked his message. Haunted Taco 12 said I do like Kendrick, so I did enjoy his show.
I thought it was a great performance. But I'm not really familiar with Bad Bunny either. I mean, I know he's a widely regarded as like a genuinely good dude.
The dude Vince said cheer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, gents. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I guess I gotta walk up this mountain or something. Oh, there's a plane up there. How do I even get up there? It's a strange thing to say.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, okay. Let me get my science to 50. What, Gumby? What is it? Is this where I need to go?
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Saros his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath. I'll keep an eye out for that.
I understand.
I have a feeling it's just another white guy with a gun in here. Oh, that's the spitting plant that guy was talking about. The hell? Oh shit, I almost shot her. He scared the shit out of me. Did I step on a bear trap?
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Alright, how do we, how do we make our way up there? Oh.
Haunted Wisp said she's hitting on you.
Kind of sounds like it a little. Turn away. I'm definitely not picking the sacred lock. Ten sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of Canyon Entrance, barefoot. Saw them through the scope.
Dude Vince said
Corpses
evening.
walking around.
Wisp.
Finally gone crazy.
Haunted
Dementia,
Taco
maybe?
12 said Gesundheit.
Thank you. Did I say hi to you, Wes? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing good tonight. I'm not crazy, they're real, god damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. Is this guy a ghoul? Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me, happy 60th.
Haunted Wisp said Yo Vince.
What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of his mouth. Woo. Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets, saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie, and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 21, 23. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them, English. Literate, one of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escape someplace called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I still can't shoot straight. Okay. guess that's all there. Gained a tough guy perk. Oh, there are bear traps hiding in these brushes. Well, is that all that's in here for this dude? Oh shit, he's got a bunch of shit in here. The grand staircase is complete. Okay, I guess the map was probably one of those things that's in there. But yep, it was another kind of a white savior sort of thing where the father with his sacred whatever.
Most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
It was just another guy who had access to a computer. Wipe out the White Leg encampments at Bighorn Bluff. I like how this guy is just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna kill a bunch of these dudes because you guys told me you don't like them. Or they keep attacking them, sure, but like, fucking, what do I know? I just stumbled into this shit. And now I'm killing tribesmen left and right.
At Genetic Memory Farms said, good evening, good peeps. I hope you are all safe and stoned. How you devin'? Is honest hearts? If so, I approve.
Yo, what's going on, Genetic Memory Farms? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? It is honest hearts. Generally speaking, I'm enjoying it more than Dead Money, but it is pretty problematic. Didn't age too well. Yo, what? The fuck? How did you get down there? You just got your ass set on fire by this person.
At Genetic Memory Farms asks can't complain, not dead yet. What is new with you?
Oh, nothing new so far. Same old, same old. I tried to get Justin to come over tonight to stream, but he's a little swamped with work, so maybe next week.
At Genetic Memory Farms said no news is good news, I hope.
I mean, well, I guess I had another interview today. Like, I'm going to be the most vetted candidate for this role because I've interviewed for like 2 different positions at this place at this point because they're like, oh,
Those tents
what the
down
fuck?
there. That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength.
At Genetic
and
Memory
savagery
Farms said I
before
hope it went
battle.
well.
This
It
is
did.
no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise.
The dude
We
Vince
would be
said I'm
badly
sure you'll get it.
outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
At Genetic Memory Farms said best of luck then, sir.
Do I have my grenade launcher?
I will follow your command.
I do have a grenade launcher. It's in bad shape, but at least I have that much. Where was she saying the fucking tents were at? It was like, you see those tents? I wasn't. Oh, there they are.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me get
The
down.
dude Vince just redeemed Celebration.
Celebration? What, is that something I have? I didn't even know I had that. What is that?
Where are they?
The dude Vince said nah, it's just where an emote of your choice gets spammed for 40 bits.
Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. You chose the ladies I saw. They'd be very appreciative of that if they were still in here. Oh, she got some dude.
The dude Vince said clearing out my spendable amount since I can't use it for self-sub and didn't have enough to gift a sub.
Good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget.
Spendable amount. I don't even ever think about bits. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I never think about how bits were. I mean, if I was monetized on YouTube, super chats make much, much, much more sense than bits to me.
The dude Vince said the streamer gets the full amount of the bits value.
All right, I'm wasting all my grenades. Time to just get old school with this. Wait, no, not that one.
The dude Vince said super chats are 70-30. Twitch could learn a lesson from that.
Oh, did she get dropped? I will avenge you. Where are they shooting from? The fuck? Where are they shooting from? There you are. What are all those markers?
Father, I asked. The river's lovely at this time of day, don't you think?
The hell? They're all at the bridge? Oh, brother, there's no easy way for me to get there. Have I been to any of these other places? Okay, good. I'll just fast travel here.
I'll fight you if I must.
Haunted Wisp said gentle giants will roam forever.
Mining detector. Oh, this is a weapon? The shish kebab? I thought it was food.
The dude Vince said shish kebab is a pretty fun weapon.
Alright, something crazy must be happening over here.
Found them.
Oh shit.
At Genetic Memory Farms said man, I miss doner kebabs, so good after stumbling around Amsterdam.
I don't think I've ever had doner. I really want to though.
At Genetic Memory Farms said walked all over that city.
I've been having a real bad travel itch lately. I really want to go somewhere.
The dude Vince said biggest difference in doner and shawarma is the toppings and spices.
I'm glad it's over.
Wait, we still have a lot left to take care of over here. I wish I could get the high ground. Whoa.
At Genetic Memory Farms said Canadian doner and doner kebabs are similar, but the Canadian version is very distinctly North American. Haunted Wisp said my friend and his partner are going to Thailand on Thursday.
Well, she wasn't lying about that. I want to go to Thailand too. That's on my list. I don't know how comfortable I feel.
At Genetic Memory Farms said especially the mayo-based sauce the Canadians use.
Why is my VAT so weak? I have a sniper rifle. I don't know how comfortable I'd feel doing international travel during this administration. Oh, a dog. No. Oh man, I'm leveling up like crazy here.
The Dude Vince said apparently this Super Bowl had just under 3 million less viewers than last year's, which was a record, but this was the second most watched and most watched program in NBC history. The Dude Vince said both games kinda sucked TBH.
Wait, what was last year? This Super Bowl was uninteresting for a lot of people. Like, if you're not a Seahawks fan, and you know how everybody feels about the Patriots.
The Dude Vince said Eagles and Chiefs.
Yeah, just not big high interest games. Like the people want to see new teams reach the Super Bowl. It's always the Eagles, the Chiefs. The Patriots were out of it for a little while, but I mean they were in it for so long. It still always feels like it's the Patriots. And the Seahawks had a good little run. They went twice before with Russell Wilson, so maybe they're not as worn down as maybe the other teams, but still people want to see a new one.
Perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
You say that while you're slaughtering one of the creatures here.
We seem to be safe for the moment.
At Genetic Memory Farm said I am just glad conservatives are but hurt. Go Bad Bunny, he actually won the Super Bowl. The Dude Vince said I feel like the Pats will fall back off. They lucked out with an easy schedule, and the playoffs too kinda.
There must be a nest nearby. I hope that is truth, and not... Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we... Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily...
The Dude Vince said yeah, I'd watch Bad Bunny any day over Kid Rock.
And see if you can find a cave nearby.
Aren't we supposed to be... What quest am I on? Well, I guess this is Wait, that's it? This is who you're fearful? We're not gonna need to find the cave just yet. We can just wipe these motherfuckers out ourselves. Oh wait, the quest is completed. That was it? Shit, that was nothing. Damn, you made me think that it was gonna be like 60 of them or something. I just want to drink my beer, feed my dog, ride my truck.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quest in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely.
Maniacal Toaster said, damn, got to the end fast.
Wait, so... leaving Zion is for the best.
Zoots Guy said, what do we think of the Mormons UNC?
Yeah, what's up, Zoots Guy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm not digging them, honestly. They're kind of creeping me out a little bit. I don't know. I feel weird about saying Joshua's right. He's got weird energy.
At Genetic Memory Farm said it is a pretty telling admission that Turning Point USA had as the star of its debacle Kid Rock, who looks like a dry turd, a man who famously has a song about how much he likes underage girls.
What should I do?
Genetic Memory Farms asks, call it an admission?
Should I just bolt? Or should I fight? I mean, I've killed so many of these white leg dudes already. I've slaughtered dozens upon dozens of these guys. Do I really need to stick around and kill more?
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
Damn, don't draw your gun on him.
Zoots Guy said I like Joshua's ending more myself. But Daniel's is probably more morally just. The Dude Vince said I went with the option to kill as few people as I could. Maniacal Toaster said I fight all the time anyway. LOL.
I mean, that's usually my choice. My choice is usually the path of the most friction. Where do I get to exercise my trigger finger the most? Oops.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I think I'm gonna fight.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. He needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you.
Zoots Guy said wait, this is the end of the DLC. It'll fail some missions if we continue, I think. Unless that doesn't matter to you, then please continue.
I mean, I saved it right before, so I guess I could go back and I guess I could go back and load the save and do some of the side missions. I did kind of burn through the valley pretty quickly.
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into Three Marys from this position.
Zoots guy said, I see there's some badass stuff in Zion FS.
And prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
The Way of the Canaanite perk. Well, Joshua, in your party, any 45 caliber pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Jesus. I don't think I have. This guy has he's total cop vibe. I don't think I have a 45 on me anyways. Maybe I do. I have a 45. Also, he's kind of rocking my old Halloween costume a little bit. Only I had one eye covered and a little blood patch over it. Alright, I'm gonna load that save. I'll do some more stuff and wait, no, not this one.
Zoots guy said he's just a burn victim, LOL.
Well, they threw him off a cliff too, right?
Katubiu. I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss
Zoots guy said yeah into the Grand Canyon is what they said XD.
Yeah, he's I don't know, man. They set his ass on fire and tossed him off a cliff. He's still walking around dressed like a cop. Yeah, he's got something going on.
That Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered
Zoots guy
to
said
lead
he's
the
got Aura
hunters out
FS.
with them for protection. I tried not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened. Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news...
At Genetic Memory Farm, said Rasputin of the West.
Then I will look forward.
Okay, well, since he's right here, I may as well ask him now.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece. What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it?
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it. What... I did. Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a Whiteleg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud.
Damn, dude, and you don't want to fucking deal with the Whitelegs once and for all?
Her tribe needs her to be strong right now. To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put
Zoots guy said he's a coward.
You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten, if we had never found any of them.
So what, I guess this guy was what, a doctor? Was he like some kind of a doctor who stumbled into all of this?
I won't stop you. They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy.
Ooh, brutal.
Their leader is a devil
Savages. Ooh, brutal. Brutal.
War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything.
They had to put that word in the development team is getting more and more sus as I dive deeper into this DLC.
Deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed up.
Oh, he's got a power fist.
Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
Killed him already.
Father in... Oh, right.
Zoots guy said LOL gotta show ideology differences between the groups XD.
The caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
That was weird.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Zoots guy said new Canaanites aren't actually good, just dude with savory complexes like Daniel.
Savory complexes. Do you mean savior complexes? I like savory complexes too, though.
Zoots guy said savior, LOL.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half.
Zoots guy said autocorrect to sneak.
I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves.
At Genetic Memory Farm said him savory complexes, many layers of butter and pastry.
Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
Zoots guy said that is complex levels of savory.
Killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Why do they keep using the word Gentile? Joshua is a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the White Legs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the nation.
Zoots guy asks BC Gentile is the word for non-believers in the Old Testament. No?
No, it is. It is.
I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me. And it isn't up to God.
It's very biblical. It's very Old Testament.
Until then.
Oh, I'm gonna rat him out immediately.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right?
At Genetic Memory Farm said Canaanites were a Semitic people from like 3000 BC.
I agree, it was arrogant and cruel, not exactly the kind of thing a friend would do. Oh, I'm being a dickhead. I'm being a... Yeah, some friend he is, right? Or I'm being even worse. I'm either going to be a dickhead or I'm going to be a complete asshole. You're right. Now what are you going to do about it? I'm turning into that Michael Irvin meme. This is literally that
Zoots
Michael
guy said,
Irvin
"Nah,
meme.
man, Daniel's a bum." XD.
No, I know he's a bum, but it's just kind of funny how like catty and bitchy my dude is like offering to be.
Zoots guy said, "Yeah, I see what ya saying." XD. Maniacal Toaster said, "Yeah, this is like super fucked." LOL.
Everybody, nobody believes in you. What are you prepared to do about it? Don't let no one come into your house, take your meal, do what you need to do today. I'm not nervous, I'm just telling you. It's not everybody.
That's basically what I'm doing to this girl right now.
What are you prepared to do about it? Don't let no one come into your house, take your meal, do what you need to do today. I'm not nervous, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I mean,
The dude Vince
hey.
said, "I would not have wanted to be around Irvin when Miami lost the national championship." Zoots guy said, "Tough love what she need."
About Daniel? I don't yet know. But I am a woman of the sorrows, and I will have restitution for my husband.
I think you might have to deal with Daniel, lady. He's right there. He's right there. Just walk up behind him with that little glove. Oh, shit. Man, I'm leveling like crazy in this DLC. Holy shit.
Zoots guy said, "Ice him, no one will know."
What was I doing? I think I was doing on our melee. I was putting someone in melee. And science. And barter. Maybe I'll do... I mean, he was right there. He was ripe for the picking.
Zoots guy said, 17 sneak wilted flower emoji, wilted flower emoji, wilted flower emoji.
If you're new to the channel, then let me tell you something. One thing you will learn about me watching me play these games is that I am the anti-sneak. I am the anti-sneak gamer. I don't do well on... Well, you know, sometimes I do. Well, actually, I lied. I just lied.
Zoots guy said, UNC don't hide.
I tried to... UNC? Is it trying to say Unk? I tried to play that Hitman game and got absolutely fucking nowhere in it. So it's just... Sneaking is just not my thing. Not my cup of tea. Where's the shaman at? Is he back here?
Zoots guy said he's up.
Alright, he's in here.
Zoots guy said as. Maniacal Toaster said, alright, goddamn fine Devin, when I'm not sick anymore I'll stream New Vegas and do a full run of Dead Money. It's been way too long anyway.
I'm not pushing. You act like I'm pushing you to do that.
Zoots guy said easy W. Maniacal Toaster said, God, I'm gonna have to learn how to mod New Vegas again. LOL.
I don't even have... The only mod I have on this is the mod that keeps it from crashing.
Zoots guy said, at Maniacal Toaster I am do it, I might even show up.
I'm not pushing you into doing this, but if you want to do it, go for it. By all means.
Zoots guy said I am. Maniacal Toaster said, you're like my friend twisting my arm to get me to smoke when she asks, Toaster, are you high today? And I go, alright fine, I'll do it. And she's shouting for me not to while I tokay up. LOL. Maniacal Toaster said, I'm reinstalling New Vegas now.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Zoots guy said greatest decision you made today. ID wager.
Maybe yes. Return, maybe no.
Zoots guy,
Maniacal
are
Toaster
you...
said I don't know if script extender if still how to do it. I'll have to look up a guide or something.
Yeah, you still use script extender. Zoots guy, are you a Dead Money fan?
Maniacal Toaster said okay, I mostly remember how to do script extender. Zoots guy said I love Dead Money. Maniacal Toaster said yes. Maniacal Toaster said fuck yes.
A lost and lonely tribe of dead money lovers.
At Genetic Memory Farm said what a ridiculous question. Did I breathe air today? Do I drink water today?
This
Then
feels
yes.
exactly like... Jesus Christ. This feels
Maniacal
exactly
Toaster
like...
said a fellow believer. Zoots guy said my favorite DLC is Old World Blues. Maniacal Toaster said Old World Blues is a damn fine DLC.
This feels like when I was first getting into the Elder Scrolls games and everyone was telling me Morrowind was the
Maniacal
best.
Toaster said I did spend the most time in Old World Blues.
Where am I finding this stuff? Oh, I passed by it.
Zoots guy said borrowing was the best.
Is it up here?
Haunted Taco 12 said we all know that Daggerfall is the best.
I agree. Daggerfall is the best.
Maniacal Toaster said I know people don't think Lonesome Road is as good as the other DLCs, but I think it was the best ending for New Vegas. The Dude Vince said I may try to get Fallout 2 to work, or just playing Fallout 4 with some mods, not sure. At Genetic Memory Farm said I don't grow all this weed for my health. Oh wait, yes I do. Zoots guy said I never played Daggerfall.
Daggerfall is...
Zoots guy asks was that the pirate one?
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Zoots guy asks was Cyrus?
I started playing that one a long time ago, didn't I? And I never completed it. I can't remember why. Though that's related. That was you're thinking of Redguard. Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard or something like that. They need to remake that one. They should do a remake
Haunted
of that
Taco
one.
12 said Redguard is ironically pretty cool too.
It is cool. Like the controls don't
Zoots
age
guy
very
said,
well.
You're right. Maniacal Toaster said you never finished Redguard?
No,
I could have
I can't
sworn you
remember.
did.
No, I can't.
You got like crazy far into it.
Yeah, but for some reason I just stopped. I can't remember what it was. It was fun though. I liked playing it. Oh, I'm not even supposed to be in here? What the fuck? Put your gun away.
Father. I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your...
I feel like Redguard would be a cool mod project. A Redguard kind of remake would be a cool mod project for like the Witcher 3 mod community. Oh, I can't get there from here? You sons of bitches. Damn it, now I have that Redguard music in my head. What's happening here?
Haunted Taco 12 said Redguard isn't really an RPG, but it is a fun adventure. Maniacal Toaster said Redguard should at the very least get a sort of point-and-click adventure-style remake.
Oh, I would just want it to be like a straight-up action
Genetic
adventure.
Memory Farm said I am still going with Tenchu as the greatest game franchise of all time. Never caught on as popular, but wow, so engrossing.
Tenchu, the stealth ninja game?
The Dude Vince said Return to Monkey Island remake did well. I'm sure that would too as well. There's definitely a market. At Genetic Memory Farm said Tenchu needs to come back as a 2-player coop stealth game. Zootsguy said remake Regard as a FO4 playable Pip-Boy game.
Tenchu was a popular series. They made
Haunted
like
Taco
4 or 5
12
of them.
said we don't have enough Elder Scrolls where we just play as a guy.
I agree. What the fuck? This shit's taking me all over the place. Where am I going? I agree with that. It'd be cool to just play as a guy. And not as like some inheritor of
Zoots Guy said Todd Howard
fate.
likes being the specific hero. Haunted Taco 12 said some written character like Cypress. Haunted Taco 12 said Cyrus. Haunted Taco 12 said I'm tired of the power fantasy in charge of everything custom guy.
Last Schism Cave. The fuck? Wants me to... Are these in the... Oh, they're not even... Okay, they're... The maps have fucked me. What's up, Gob Gob?
At Genetic Memory Farm said they were huge in Japan but never got translated to English for the US, which actually added to the vibes.
Tenchu? I think they did come... Unless I'm thinking of a different game, I think Tenchu was ported to America. Where is this fucking thing?
Maniacal Toaster said Bethesda doesn't hate Fallout or Elder Scrolls, they just don't care, so they never give enough imagination beyond, I dunno, you fight a god or something, why do you want me to write anything, just make maps.
I don't think that's true that they don't
Haunted
care.
Taco 12 said apparently Crimson Desert is a game that people need to watch on.
Oh, I've been talking about Crimson Desert. In fact, I watched a little bit of it before I started playing this tonight.
The Dude Vince said Devin was talking about Crimson Desert at the beginning of the stream, looks interesting. At Genetic Memory Farm said they ported to America but it stayed in Japanese language. I think that actually helped it feel right.
No, this is a Brock
Haunted
flower.
Taco 12 said I haven't seen much on it, but it is interesting.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know.
It's probably going to get my money as soon as it's released.
I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Price tag be damned. Pick up the roots from 3 sacred Daruda plants. Well, I can't even figure out how to fucking get to the Daruda plants.
Haunted Taco 12 said people keep comparing it to Red Dead Redemption, but medieval.
It's... I don't know, that's a very strange comparison to make. Because combat looks like a roll slop game. The world is fantasy with some steampunk mixed in. It is open world, which I guess maybe if that's the component that people are thinking about. But I wouldn't
Haunted
have...
Taco 12 said I guess in terms of like. Haunted Taco 12 said the interactivity of the world.
Yeah, it is supposed to be a highly interactive world.
Haunted Wisp said I'm listening to elevator music on the way to hell.
Sounds like a unique experience, Wisp. I'm not sure if it's a pleasurable sounding one, but it sounds unique nonetheless. Isn't that like an Earthworm Jim level? I think that's like level 2 of Earthworm Jim.
At Luke HK5VX said what's up.
Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing
The
tonight?
Dude Vince said my only issue is Pearl Abyss is really only known for Black Desert Online, which is ripe full of microtransactions. Makes me worry about Crimson Desert, especially if it was originally designed to be an MMORPG. Maniacal Toaster said it's 2 a.m., but a friend and I spent the past hour talking about stories we were writing, and now I'm thinking about how excited I am for that Fable reboot. This was a fun night being really sick. LOL.
Fable reboot. It's gonna be a lot of money exiting. Can I not crouch under there? You out of your fucking mind? Why you even built this here? It's gonna be a lot of money exiting my wallet.
Maniacal Toaster said all I know about Crimson Desert is that the protagonist is hot and looks like a fucking beast. The Dude Vince said yeah, I'm getting Fable reboot day 1.
Get over there. Is it somewhere over around these parts? What? It's behind me now? I found that the waypoint things in this game are somewhat unreliable. Here it is. Like, they'll move and shift around a lot.
Maniacal Toaster said I'm gonna have to buy my sister the Fable reboot the day it comes out cause she's more obsessed with Fable than I am. Haunted Taco 12 said you don't make your own character.
Your own.
Haunted Taco 12 said character.
In Fable, or I know you don't in Crimson Desert. They got a sexy protagonist, but I thought character customization was a big part of Fable.
Haunted Taco 12 said Crimson Desert.
Oh yeah, Crimson Desert. No, you don't.
The Dude Vince said that's always lame. Maniacal Toaster said it's so weird Fable 2 and 3 were never ported to PC. Haunted Taco 12 said dang.
I thought it was. I think it's on Steam.
Haunted Taco 12 said Fable 3 was ported to PC. The Dude Vince said 3 was, but they pulled it. You can find it on some sites.
Oh.
Maniacal Toaster said nope, only Fable 1 is on Steam. Haunted Taco 12 said it was on Steam. Maniacal Toaster asks wait, Fable 3 was on PC? Maniacal Toaster said weird. Haunted Taco 12 said yes. Haunted Taco 12 said it was.
Stone bones.
The dude Vince said it's on the Internet Archive. I can't link it here for reasons, but should be findable.
Why am I over here?
Haunted Taco 12 said I have been playing Fable 2 on my PC every now and then.
This fucking, this town, this village,
Haunted Wisp
whatever.
said people are so idiotic about the never-before-seen stock market thinking it's good when it's really a reflection of bad inflation.
This place reminds me of fucking Vivek. I'm getting very annoyed trying to find my way around. The fuck? Yo, what the fuck? See, there was a fucking waypoint right around here. What? How the fuck did I get so way off fucking base?
At Genetic Memory Farm said we need to make Choose Your Own Adventure books a thing for adults. And bring back the book fair, maybe as a singles thing. That is another thing from childhood that really needs an update.
Here it is.
The dude Vince said I love that Fallout and Fable, game franchises I first played 20 years ago, are getting new games and TV shows.
That's how I felt about the Suikoden revival. It was a dead fandom that was one of my
Maniacal
favorites.
Toaster said, Devin, did you see that people modded the power armor in New Vegas to be more like 4? Even bigger, and now they got the damn Chad walk. LOL.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting my own that I forget.
How do I get over there? I guess cross this bridge. I didn't see that, no. Can I? No, I can't.
Haunted Taco 12 said I personally prefer the 3 and ND power armor.
God, I hate this shit. How do I fucking get over there? Vivek ass village.
Haunted Taco 12 said, but I also hardly use power armor. I don't really like it. The dude Vince said I kinda like the bigger ones more, but I do like the older ones as well.
Is it somewhere over there? How the fuck do I get over there?
Haunted Taco 12 said so much so that every time I play Fall Asleep 4, I avoid the first one.
Oh, is this just where Daniel is sleeping?
Maniacal Toaster said I do too. I know people like the power armor being like a walking tank in 4, but the power armor's supposed to make a regular infantry guy have the agility of infantry, but the firepower of a tank. The new power armor doesn't really do that. Maniacal Toaster said LOL Fall Asleep 4.
I like the new power armor over the power armor that's in this one. It actually kind of looks the way that it seems like it should be.
You have root of sacred datura? These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea
Haunted Taco 12 said it is more lore accurate in 4, surprisingly.
Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave, find ghost of she, lay ghost to
Maniacal
rest.
Toaster said do
This your
drugs.
quest.
Kill
Bring
a bear.
peace where was strife. Go.
Fucking tripping balls, man. I'm fucking tripping my ass off here. What the fuck is going on now? Where do I gotta go? Cave of something or other?
Haunted Wisp said you're imbibing Adleriant.
Oh, I gotta go all the way the fuck over here?
Haunted Taco 12 said, but I usually don't use power armor. Always a sneaky little sneaker 10 hitman type. Maniacal Toaster said more quests should have you do drugs and fight shit.
This is gonna be annoying as fuck. How do I get over here?
Haunted Wisp said Deliriant. At Genetic Memory Farms asks you ever eat mushrooms, Devin?
No, actually I've never tried it. I am curious about microdosing. Honestly, the game looks pretty awesome with this little filter on. Very colorful, very lush. I like it. I should have been tripping balls all play session.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Fuck, I gotta get up here. The guy's freaking out. He sees me. Oh! He saw me look down my scope and was like, fuck, I gotta get out of here. Alright, fine. You are spared. I'm feeling merciful while I'm tripping.
The dude Vince said Devin, I added Return to Silent Hill to the Plex. I've heard it's awful.
Oh shit, what the fuck? The fuck are you? The fuck is this? Haven't seen these guys before.
Save the sorrows, please.
Oh, there's a bunch of them up there.
Maniacal Toaster said there's a mod that adds the long 15 NCR territory. The mod even lets you bring your companions, and they have a few lines, and a lot of characters react to your companions. Haunted Taco 12 said I have been in a violent motor collision whilst operating a motorcycle whilst my cousin was residing behind me in the passenger seating position.
I wish you could have met my family.
Maniacal Toaster said, oh yeah, by the way there's plants.
Vault 22.
Haunted Taco 12 said I was intoxicated. He has unfortunately passed away after colliding with a concrete wall and falling off a bridge. At Genetic Memory Farms said hobby breeders have taken to mushrooms much like they have with cannabis, and there are a lot more options for mushrooms now. I eat them as a main food source, so I really should get growing them. Maniacal Toaster said oh shit. Haunted Taco 12 said he later called me to inform me that he would like to pick him up at the hospital.
Taking a mushrooms, watch the encounters, so there's a lot more.
The dude Vince said this sounds like GTA 5. Haunted Taco 12 said 4. The dude Vince said LUL.
You know, you would think with how much I liked Sleeping Dogs that I would be a shoo-in for playing GTA, but I think the setting ingratiated that kind of a game to me more than like GTA.
Haunted Taco 12 said, but I often say things without context.
I wish that they would make oh no, am I coming? Oh shit, what the fuck
The
are
dude
that?
Vince said I love the stories in GTA 4 and 5.
I'm sure you do. What the fuck is this
Haunted
thing?
Taco 12 said because it makes my life seem more interesting.
Ghost of She's Paw. Damn, alright, that was fucking crazy.
Haunted Taco 12 said Ghost of Cheese Paw.
Anyways, I wish they'd make more games like Sleeping Dogs. Maybe one set in Bangkok.
At Genetic Memory Farm said Nico. Cousin.
Then visions of truth are at an end.
The Dude Vince said the Mafia games were pretty good too.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take.
Haunted Taco 12 said they were.
Remind you of visions. Use well. Or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Haunted Taco 12 said I'd love to see a Mafia playthrough.
Did I get one of those games? I feel like I may have. Next up on the docket for me is Star Wars Outlaws,
The Dude Vince said I think he got some of them free on GOG.
I don't know if I got them on GOG. Oh, I just got the Mafia. Maybe I did.
Maniacal
I got the Mafia
Toaster
3
said
demo.
all the New Vegas collections that are popular include TTW. And look, I'm not gonna shit-talk the gargantuan effort put into making TTW, but I would rather get kicked in the nuts than play through Fallout 3 again just to be able to play New Vegas after. At Genetic Memory Farm said Vince and
What's
Taco,
TTW?
completely agree, way better story in Mafia than there had any right to be. Maniacal Toaster said also putting the entirety of fucking 3 in there does nothing for stability. Maniacal Toaster said Tale of Two Wastelands is a mod that puts 3 in New Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Haunted Taco 12 said I like 2 and 3 more than 3. If I had to order my favorite it would be in release.
I might give this... I don't know, maybe
Maniacal
I'll give this
Toaster
to fucking...
said so you start out in 3, then can move to Vegas. Haunted Taco 12 said 1 and 2 sorry.
Daniel.
Alright. It's a good as place as any to end it on a little bit longer than usual night. Wait, why aren't you closing?
The Dude Vince said I recently tried to play 1 and 2 again, but couldn't get them to work well.
I think it crashed on me while I was trying to close the game. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? This is a particularly gnarly crash. What the fuck is going on here?
The Dude Vince said it's a free green screen. Maniacal Toaster said New Vegas, never change.
Oh, brother. Can't even
The
let me
Dude Vince
fucking...
said cheer.
Can I... Will that open up? No, it won't. Which makes this particularly useless. Oh, fucking Windows. I can't even bring up my fucking task manager.
Haunted Taco 12 said I almost exclusively play with TTW, because I like them being one game, plus I get to bring my menagerie of funny companions and the one hot one that I've always adored. Maniacal Toaster asks Sharon? Haunted Taco 12 said you, no. Maniacal Toaster said LOL. Haunted Taco 12 said Sydney.
There's gotta be a way I can.
Maniacal Toaster asks, oh yeah, it's weird you have to mod Sydney to be a companion. They had to have planned that but didn't have time, right?
What? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is this?
Maniacal Toaster said the voice actress even reprised her role for that mod to get her more lines.
There we go. Okay, now where the fuck is this shitty app? Damn. Oh,
Haunted
brother.
Taco 12 said she is a temporary companion.
Let's see. GOG. I have Agony, a bunch of those porn games I got. Oh, I have
Haunted
BioShock
Taco
Infinite.
12 said I just use JIP and make companions on the fly. Plus I
Never
make
played
mods
BioShock.
of my own.
Okay, I have Mafia 3 Definitive Edition on GOG. Okay. So I guess I do have one of them. Oh, I also have Gun. I started playing Gun a little while ago. It's kind of rough having to refactor the controls for modern controller. It doesn't kind of work great.
The
There are a
Dude
lot
Vance
of
said
old
should be fine
games.
starting with 3, I think.
There are a lot of old games that I wish they would remake. Gun
Maniacal
being one of
Toaster
them.
said yeah, but there's a mod to make her a permanent companion.
Oh, I knew I had Fallout 1 and 2 on here. I didn't know I had Fallout Tactics.
Haunted Taco 12 said I usually travel with a mix of Sidnet, Gary, a dog, and a mole rat. Maniacal Toaster said more people should have pet mole rats. The Dude Vance said that's quite the entourage.
I have absolutely no idea what you guys are talking about right now. Completely and totally clueless, but that's fine.
Haunted Taco 12 said but I don't like having too many companions at once, but I usually travel with Sydney, and one of the pets. Maniacal Toaster said they should have a pet mole rat in the Fallout show. Haunted Taco 12 said Gary is sorta a pet, although an enthusiastic one. Maniacal Toaster said I travel with too many companions and crank the difficulty up to balance it. Haunted Taco 12 said I just love his little chants. Haunted Taco 12 said Gary. Haha Gary. At Genetic Memory Farm said supposedly Snuffles the mole rat has a higher intelligence than Benny and could run the strip.
Well, Benny didn't necessarily seem super...
Haunted Taco 12 said Snuffles is God.
Oops. Dagnabbit. Where'd that go? Oh, shit. I had a comment on one of my Hajime no Ippo video I put out a year ago, so it was weird that I got a comment on it. So I clicked on it. Apparently, my Hajime no Ippo in Undisputed has 3.6K views on it. I didn't realize that it kind of secretly amassed a bit of viewership without me knowing about it. I hadn't played that game in a while either. Maybe at some point I can crack that one back open when I'm in a boxing mood again.
The Dude Vince said, yeah, I noticed that the other day. It did super good. I was looking for one of the shorts.
Oh, where's my thing at? Here you are. Oh man, all right, you guys had almost a 4 hour and 30-minute long stream, which is why... Oh, she left. She got fed up. Usually when I stream for too long, Galby just sits there and looks at me like, what the fuck is taking you so long?
The Dude Vince said night all.
But yeah, I'm taking off. Thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate it as always. I probably won't be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to be hanging out with a friend of mine.
Maniacal Toaster said good stream, good job.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I might try to go see that Sam Raimi movie, but we'll see. We'll see. But I will be back on Thursday, so hope to see you all again then. Take care. If I don't see you Thursday, then I'll see you when I see you. Later, everybody.
At Genetic Memory Farm said good night, good peeps, be safe and be stoned.